Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. What do we got going on for you? Well, I'm going to be moving some concentrate. We're going to be running pay, moving concentrate, looking for gold, doing our thing. That's what we're doing over here this month. Now that I'm back into doing it on a daily basis, I got to get the move on here. Yesterday we did a 6 hour stream. I'm not going to guarantee that today because I got some that glass piece that I want to get finished and worked on today. So, plus I will be doing arc tonight at 6. I was going to last night, and I don't know what happened. I ended up taking a nap. I laid down with the old lady to take a nap with her, and I didn't want to wake up. That's my fault, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna get this going. I'm gonna get the stream shared out. We're gonna do what I do, and I'll be right back with you. Back in a few. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. It takes me forever, you guys, get this done. I'm sorry. Gotta get it both sides tagged. Gotta get it shared. Ugh, it's insane. All right, let's get going. Wranglosaurus, welcome in. Bell, welcome in. going on, you guys? How y'all doing? Good mornings to yous. Oh yeah, it's time to move some stuff. All right, so I didn't know quite what was going on, so I would have been started at 6 o'clock this morning. But what I did is I took the old one out and I started moving stuff around. Had to level some stuff out in here with the tractor. You can hear him, not the tractor, but the front loader. You can hear him back there running. I come to realize that this thing here, I couldn't sell it, right? So I was like, well, man, what is this thing? Come to find out, this is the concentrate, okay? I've been sitting here trying to figure out how to move the concentrate and whatnot and everything, right? This is the concentrate right here. It stores in a little tiny bucket. That I didn't know. This, I still don't know about this. I can't figure this part out, okay? Can't figure it out. I couldn't get my tailings out. So like I said, I removed it and we put in a new one. So I'm hoping that this is all gonna work now. Right? I got this over here cleared out a little bit more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna really start getting stuff going in here. Yeah, you guys, man, smash that like button so hard that it's just like begging for forgiveness. You know what I mean? Like, we want to hear it crying. But yeah, so we're gonna get to work. I'm gonna get smashing this stuff out. We got concentrate, you guys. We got like 6,000 liters of it. Man, I can move it. So we're gonna get this guy here fueled up, get it all cranked up, get it moving, get it going. We're gonna get this stuff here going and get it taken care of. But first off, first things first, I gotta make this feel like feel like I'm doing something here. You know what I mean? So, I need some of those fake pieces to put down. Right? I gotta put down a couple of fake pieces because I know this is. I mean, we should be getting water, right? You should have water. You should have all that stuff. Okay, so let's just. Where was that? Was that in the construction? Was it down in here in others? No. Yeah, right here we go. Alright. That's a water pump right there. It'd be cool if there was like a small water pump on here somewhere. That could be used as like a water pump, I guess, couldn't it? I don't know, maybe I don't need to go that detailed and put stuff down. Hmm. Oh, let's get her going, man. KSA, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, you guys. Alright, let's get this thing here going. Oh, whoops, it was already running. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Whoops. So we purposely took a bump from that thing yesterday, and it sent us for a ride. See how I pull up and I just start filling? That's the way that should work over there where that thing's at, like that down there, you know what I mean? Like, oh look, yeah, that's how it should work. It doesn't. Appreciate you guys all stopping by, hanging out this morning. Hopefully you're all having a good day. It's a good day. Oh, I'm already close enough to dump it? Really? I didn't realize I was close enough. Look at that, the closer you get, the faster it goes. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys all smash that like. Help me out. That way we get seen by more people. We broke 25 likes on the short side yesterday, you guys. That was insane. I mean, if you think you're going to live long enough for a 50-year mortgage, then, I mean, I don't know. I own my own home. I'm not ever hoping to worry about that myself. But I mean, most people live longer than that, so I mean, as long as you got a good paying job and you can make them payments, then yeah, why not, I see no harm, no foul. As long as you know you're financially stable and you can handle it. Problem is how much is everything on it, you got to figure out what it is after that 50 years. Are you going to be paying for a whatever amount, you know what I mean? You got to think about all that too. Like the house that my uncle's got, we was talking the other day, right? His house was like 112,000, right? Was what the loan was or whatever, with the mortgage or whatever, with a 30-year fixed mortgage that he's got. After he's got it all paid off, after the 30 years, he will have paid a total of 433,000, give or take a few $1,000s, he said, toward a $112,000 loan. So, like, I mean, you got to think about it like that. Like, sometimes, I mean, just, I don't know. I personally, I went out and I found houses, like, I went to the housing market and I looked for a house that was lost due to, like, back taxes and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Which is, honestly, I'm not going to lie, one of the easiest ways to go. And in my state, they do that twice a year in my county. So, yeah. That's what I did for mine. I got my house for 7 grand altogether. So I own my land. Yep. So I mean, don't get me wrong. It's best. I mean, it's good if you buy land, but I'd make sure you got the money up front for it. Other than that, I'd look into like rent to own or something like that, because you got a better chance with a rent to own to buy the property than you do getting a mortgage or anything like that. Or I don't know. I personally don't have one, and I'm hoping to never have to deal with it. But I'm already 40 plus, so I don't see myself living another 50 years. I mean, if I do, then knock on wood, happy, all that good stuff. But all right, we got to get more. We got to get more pay dirt over here, because that's what we're doing. You know what? We're gonna hook that up. 113. Can I buy? Is there any piece of property I could buy for that? Roughly? No, definitely not. That one was like, yeah, don't even bother, man. Just like, don't even like that one. 800,000. Ah, is that where Rex lives as well? Then is up there in Canada. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I know like here in Michigan, there's there's some people that do a rent to own if they're selling their own property. You know what I mean? Some places, and then there's a lot of places that don't. Hmm. That's up and away from where I'm already at, though. I mean, not that we can't truck material down. Let's see what this looks. Huh. Well, this is some easy money, fellas. This is gonna be some easy money. Look at all this wood. Look at all that lumber. I get all that, all them trees. You guys, we can grind up all those trees and make lots and lots of money. Just from the wood, just from that alone, we can make a lot of money, guys. So let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna hurt me a little bit. It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but we can travel it. We can travel it. I'll buy a proper rock truck and stuff later today too. Once we get all these trees turned into mulch, you know what I mean? Just a second. All right, sorry about that. All right, so we got a lot of lumber in there we can chop out, but then we can get in there and we can dig that all out, and then we can start like shipping it back. You know what I'm saying? So well, I feel that whole tax thing, man. I feel that they tax the crap out of where we're at. All right, so sweetness. So I know we got to do that, right? But let's go make some good, honest wood chipping money real quick. And this weekend we can, over the weekend we'll do, we'll do some stuff Saturday. I got some stuff I've got to go take care of Saturday first. So oh, I'm not close enough yet. I thought I was the way that thing was moving. Alright. Now this new property, I'm not sure as to where is that thing showing on the map. What is that thing pointing at? I don't think I marked anything. Is it showing me my property? Is that what it's trying to show me? They still have a forest band going? That's crazy. Sounds like it's gonna be a crazy time. So I gotta come up around, go across to the bridge. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing some serious menageries here. It seems like. I hope that's where it's trying to show me because I don't recall having anything marked on my map. So yeah, I don't recall marking anything anyway. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, you guys, make sure y'all smashing that like. Yesterday we broke 25 over on the short side. We had 8 on the main side, but somehow 4 of them disappeared. So y'all make sure you smashing that like. Help me out. Just do what we can do. I don't want to get hit by the. I don't want to get hit by it today. I kind of want to do. We'll do it when we come back. We'll take the ferry thing when we come back. Wait, what do I got 25 marked for? I didn't mean to tag that. That's what it was. My bad. I should have noticed that, and I never did until it was sitting there blinking in the corner of my eye. But it does keep you hydrated. I drink a lot of coffee. That keeps me hydrated. Man, I hope I don't get any updates this morning. I want to be able to play this game with no issues, man. That's to the ferry, man. I'm not trying to take the ferryman way, man. Oh. Hey, cutting up in through here. Sorry, fellas. Sorry. I needed the bridge. Blech. I don't like bridges. Not in real life, I hate bridges. Absolutely hate bridges in real life. Little tiny itty bitty ones that go over top of like other little cul-de-sacs and stuff like that, you know, like over other little roads. Those ain't no big deal, but you get me up over them big rivers like that, like up over rivers and stuff, lake, nah, I'm good. Like, we got one of the longest bridges right here in Michigan, man, the Mackinac, and I'll tell you what, people call it the Mackinac, I call it the Mackinac, I don't care. Tell you what, that is some freaky deaky stuff, man. The Yukon backcountry. Where we at here? Are we in it? We're in it, man. We're in it. Let's back up just a tad bit. Oh, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought some spray paint, so that way I could spray paint my trees. So that way I know where we're at. 'Cause we're gonna mulch some trees down real quick. Oops, wrong button. How's everybody doing this morning? You guys all doing good? No. Well, yeah, why wouldn't you cut? Man, come on, just cut that there tree down, man. Mm-hmm. As long as I'm not crossing the line I ain't supposed to cross, I ain't worried about it. Try not to cut trees on the other property line, you know what I mean? Or on the other side of the property line. We're going to clear out some of this property real quick, because this is going to be the next spot we go to when we're done with where we're at. We're just going to, we're going to stay over there. I'm just going to have to move product, pay dirt and all that jazz from here to there. Eventually we'll have to come up here and take a little bit off the top. You know, just a tad bit. That's how the tree was supposed to go. They're always peaceful, aren't they? I don't know. Okay, why can't I get this tree to just go, man? It's irritating the crap out of me. So this should be my tree, right? Barely. But that next one ain't gonna be so easy to get, I don't think. That one, I don't think it's gonna be mine. Nope. I know. Well, I kinda figured, though. Yeah, I've heard other people say the same thing about our government. Well, you never know. Never really know what's real truth and what's just disinformation out there being passed about. Gotta be careful with that. Oh my god. We got a lot here we can get. This guy right here. It's gonna be a lot to use in here, I hope. Look at that, railroad tracks over on this side too, man. No matter what piece of property I buy, I seem to get something with some railroad tracks in it, yeah? I think that Atlas Comet thing's already passed the sun already by what I was hearing. Thing's already gone, on its way out the door. Passed us by without a second thought. You know, some of the stories from ancient times of how supposedly we were brought here as, you know, as a group of people, as a slave to, you know, mine the planet of gold for this group of space people or whatever. You know, I mean, if you believed that, then that would, I mean, if you were to believe in any of that, that could mean that our planet could be a prison planet, and that our species was put here for a reason. You know what I mean? So maybe nothing will ever actually come visit us in the real process of things. You know what I mean? And if that is the case, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll never see any true contact. The contact that we're seeing are probably prison guards. You know what I mean? Making sure their little pet projects are staying put. If that Atlas thing was full of like creatures, it was probably like a cosmic school bus just driving by to stare at us and laugh. Yeah. If we are, think about it though, if we are an experiment, we're never gonna get out of our system. We'll never get off this planet truly. I mean, you gotta think of it like that. Like, if we truly are just an experiment, or if we are, our species, you know, in the cosmic past did something crazy, right, and say this is a prison planet, like, they're never going to allow our species off the planet, because that just means that we're destined to be something worse out there, you know what I mean? I mean, we already do things to our own species that shouldn't be done, you know? We're in a time where we should be beyond the stuff that we still do, but we do. You know what I mean? People still go to war, kill needlessly. Some of the innocent gets raped, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I could see where if this was a prison planet, we're here for a reason, obviously. Especially if, let's say, those other entities are in a higher plane of existence or thoughts, or they're beyond the whole violence and maliciousness. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about it like that. Like, what if our species can't move beyond the violence of our nature? You know what I mean? If that's the case, the only good reset would be a comet straight to the center. Obliteration. That's the only reset we'd truly deserve if you think about it. After how many centuries has our people been here, and they can't get beyond the whole wanting to maim, murder, and kill? You know what I'm saying? I believe being stuck here is not a bad idea if that's the overall look of it. Honestly, I don't think we'll ever get past it. Should have a long time ago. How far over that way can I go? Did I get that far off my line? There ain't no way I'm that far off my line. No, I'm not off my line. Yeah, like I am. Okay, whatever. I'll admit it, I'm off my line. Well, they say that, I mean, if you believe what some scientists say, like, okay, so humans get cataracts, right? There's only a very, very, very select few creatures on our planet that supposedly get cataracts, right? Unless they're exposed to extreme light, you know, like have it like up in their face, supposedly, right? That's one thing. And then they say that humans are the only bipedal creature, right? And we experience lower back pains and stuff of that sort, to where no other creature on the planet supposedly suffers from back pains. Not even gorillas, I guess. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you go to believe that we're, you know, I mean, yeah, no, we wouldn't be natural, I guess, but that also goes to prove that we naturally don't belong we don't naturally come from this planet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, there is that one little tiny looking creature that can sit in the palm of your hand. It's kind of like a mouse looking little creature, little monkey deal, that's supposedly super close to human DNA, you know. They can get cataracts because their eyes are so big. I think owls are able to get it, but I mean, it's like they say that the human genome doesn't originate on this planet, but yet if you test so many of these other species of creature, like a rabbit, their DNA is so close to being identical to humans that it's crazy, right? And then you have those gross hillbillies that are out there man it up, you know what I mean? Just living the life, and they have some real funny looking baby kids, you know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, come on. Like, I don't know how natural we are if people are doing that stuff and trying to integrate that way. Scientifically doing it, I could understand, but out there grabbing the waist and kicking the ankles, I don't foresee that. Well, you know, that ain't the way to go, man. Some people got issues. I don't know. It's crazy how some creatures supposedly didn't exist before a certain timeline, you know what I mean? Like, they just started to appear. Some of them supposedly don't even show up on the evolutionary table, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird stuff. Makes you think. I mean, humans got stories of hybrid creatures like, like the Cyclops, the Centurions, stuff like that. Like, what was that bird thing? The Griffin. I mean, those would all be, scientifically created creatures, right? Like, those wouldn't be natural? There's a whole variety of stuff out there that, you know what I mean? Weird. But I love the weirdness of the world, and I love the weirdness of how some people think. Do I believe cosmically we're alone in the universe? Maybe our universe. Our universe might be a desolate universe for a reason. You know what I mean? But do I believe we're alone? No. Obviously, I don't believe we're alone. I believe at least 15% of the sightings out of the millions that are seen in a year, at least 10% are real. You know what I mean? But I also like science and also like science fiction, so... Do I think something like that one show with that Star-Lord dude in it will ever happen? No. Not anytime in the foreseeable future. But if it does, rock on. You know what I mean? Minus the giant head as a dad and all that bullcrap. I mean, they say that the U.S. has a secret space military force, so, pretty sure other countries are working on it. That's right. Get her done. This is bumpy. We're gonna have fun clearing this out. I need a couple more of these in here running. All running at the same time. Just cranking through here. Ew, we're just getting them, man. We're at what, 256,000 liters already? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. we're just chilling. We're moving some trees right now. I gotta have this area ready for when it's time to start digging, because I will eventually be out of pay dirt area up there where I'm at currently, down there where I'm currently at. So I just want to make sure that we've got a spot that we can, you know what I'm saying, where we'll be able to go to next. We gotta make sure that we got. I'll make money off stone. That won't be no big deal. But we gotta get the ground tested, so we gotta wait for the results to come back. We just know that there's a good gold line running through on both sides of the property, so we know they got gold. We know we'll get gold. That's right. Gotta plan ahead. Gotta plan ahead. And I really wasn't even thinking about planning ahead when I started my stream today, but then when I started looking at what we got going on, I was like, man, you know, I need to have this done. Because, I mean, when we run out, what are we doing? We run out of, I mean, technically, okay, if I had 2 or 3 people on here playing with me, right? We had people on here playing with me, I'd have to have something for them to do, right? We'd have one person over there pulling up the pay dirt that needs to be ran, right, and dumping it over by the little trommel, while another person is sitting there feeding the trommel, right? Okay, that's 2 people. But if we've got 3 or 4, we'd need at least one person over here removing overburden, while another person, if there's 4, you know, if there was a 4th, continuing to remove trees. So, I mean, if you think about it, like, yeah, you got to plan ahead. And being that I am doing it alone currently right now, I mean, Ghost, he jumped on here and played with me the other day for a little bit. So, like, even if it was just me and him, if one of us was over there doing that, one would be over here doing this, you know what I mean? So, I got to think ahead a little bit, even if it's not just for myself. Never know when anybody might be able to jump on. And if you guys would like to play, you know, all you need to do is become a channel member. Even the lowest of the channel members is able to play with us. So it doesn't matter what membership you get. Oh, that was a little spit. You see that? It was just like. This one right here is like the dude just got done smashing a bunch of beers the night before I woke up feeling like crap the next morning. Big trees. Oh, I missed it. What? How'd I leave a tree stump, man? I don't recall leaving no tree stump. Now I'm kind of stumped. Hey. That is so weird. And they're fighting with me today. They don't want to go, man. So we got both kids home today. That's gonna play like crap on my internet while I'm trying to stream. Which means y'all smash that like and help me out now, you hear? We got 5 people on the short side. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic. Heck yeah. No, you gotta get munched up, Bubba. I make sure that it didn't get stuck on the backside and was moving with me, man. I ain't having that. So, what's everybody got going? You guys got any plans this weekend? I got one last trip down to go work on my car on Saturday, so got an alignment done yesterday. It was way off, or Tuesday I got it done, it was way off. Thankfully I got it done, because Jesus Lord. Don't need that thing going in the background. I gotta go put my lower ball joints on. Gotta install those. Then I'm changing my oxygen sensors, my spark plugs. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff that I want to do. Oh, cool. That'd be awesome. We used to have a guy that worked in the Army, or whatever. He said he was in the Army, I guess. He used to come in all the time. We ain't seen him in ever. I wouldn't be surprised that if he was in the Army that he got shipped out, because I mean he was enlisted, so he was going through boot camp while he was in here talking to me. But he was going through, I don't know how long boot camp lasts, honestly. That I don't have a clue about, even for us here in the United States. So I know my brother, he went to a boot camp thing and then was gone for couple extra years or whatnot. Got shipped overseas because he obviously enlisted. But I'm not sure. I don't know how long that lasts. I swear to God, it was like a couple of years worth that the guy was coming in here. Had one kid that was in college to become a doctor. I don't know whatever happened to him either. Hopefully he succeeded. That's what he was doing. Did we get it? Did we get it? Got her that time. Yes, sir. Hey, I appreciate you guys all tuning in, hanging out, man. If you guys enjoying the stream, any of the content that I make sure you guys smash that like, help me out. The more likes we get, the better chance we get of getting thrown out there into, you know, new as a whatever they call that for new people. I can't even think right now. Can't even think of what it's called right now. I'm drawing a mind blank. It's like a big old cloud just moved in, just spread across, man. I can't think of what it's called. Ah, the For You page. There you go. Yeah. That's what it is. So smash that like. Jesus Lord. I got the sound of this tractor in my ear. No matter where I go, I can't get away from it right now. Ah, god dang you. I hate it when they tip like that. Sometimes it don't go that easy. Come on. Gone now. Man, we just pretty much made enough room here for a guy to put a road through if he wanted to. Probably gonna have to figure out how I want to dig this out. Definitely gonna use an excavator to do it. We know the bedrock is quite deep here. We know that much. The only reason we know that is because stories from the neighbors, you know what I mean? Willing to sell their property for a hefty price, but you gotta keep your ears open. You gotta listen to the stories, man. Wink, wink. I know what's going on. So we know we'll be able to use an excavator in here. It'll be that deep. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get in here. Now, it does not cross the bridge or the railroad. Okay, no, it does not. So we got. That's actually quite a bit. How much was here? 17.5 acres. Well, 17.8 acres. Just shy of 18. Either way, quite a bit. Took the tip of my finger right off, man. Sheared it right off. There ain't no glove, man. Now we got fingertip. Tipless gloves. How many of you guys have ever really done that in real life? Been doing something and lost the tip of your glove and been thankful that it was the glove and not your finger? Me. I have. Once. Working in a factory, I was bending metal and no joke, bent the metal on accident. I was doing all the bends right, except for the one bend I had to go do. I put it in and backward on accident, so the piece that I had just bent would have been up in the air. And the way that the press works, it comes down, bends it, and folds that piece up toward where the blade's at. And I was holding on to the metal, and I come down with the thing. It was just quick enough, but it grabbed the edge of my glove and pulled my hand in with it. Pinched the edge of my glove right off between the piece of metal that I was bending and the blade that I was actually using to press down on it to bend. Oh yeah, I was lucky. That was, I could have lost the tip of my index finger, my middle finger, and the finger that's like, if you're looking at your hand, like your left hand, like your three middle fingers, I would have lost the tips to all three of those. That was the closest call I've ever had, you guys. Like, scared the crap right out of me. Definitely caused me to watch what I was doing a whole lot more. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Hey, you guys on the short side, make sure you smash that like for me, help me out. Hey, you guys on the main side, if you guys haven't done it yet, jump over to the short side, hit that like for me, help me. It means a lot. Alright, Wranglosaurus, you have yourself a great day, bud. Hey, man, don't be afraid to stop by, man. I'm here. Just swing in and let her play, man, background. Helps out a lot. Helps out a lot. What do we got? How many we got on the main side? We got one like on the main side, it says. Let's go. No, it says we got two. I know we can get them likes up, you guys. We did great yesterday. We didn't have very much over on the other property, but now that we're getting all prepared and getting ready for, you know, what's next after we run out of pay over there, because like I said, I'm not going to the water line over there, and this should be a lot deeper. We should be a lot deeper where we're at here. God, I hope we're a lot deeper. Please tell me we're deeper, man. I really do hope, because I want to go so deep that the sun can't even reach, you know what I mean? We want to hit spots where the sun don't shine. Telling you, the spots where the sun don't shine, man, those are the spots that ain't been seen in thousands of years. Thousands of years. All the way back to my time, the prehistoric era, you know. Back when Let the Good Times Roll meant pushing a boulder down on a mammoth. Be doing something similar to that tonight. Except for I gotta get ready. I gotta beat this map that I'm on. I gotta beat the bosses yet, so that way I can move on. I got 2 new maps I haven't even got to play on yet. I really, really need to get back into playing Ark. I know I was gonna stream last night and I just ended up going to bed. That was my bad. So I am 1,000,000% doing it today. I got no choice. I don't care what everybody else is doing. They're gonna have to deal with the fact that I got things to do. What is going? Do they got updates coming out, man? It's Thursday. I know it's Thursday, but I'm getting as much of this as I can get, man. Might as well. This thing only holds 1,000,000 liters. We didn't even fill it up halfway the last time. This time we've got just a hair over half. I'm going for that money today. We need money to buy things. See, 'cause if I get over here, I use a bulldozer, right? We get a bulldozer for this. We can have so much fun with a bulldozer, you guys. So much fun. Hey, who we got over on the short side, you guys? Like, you guys need, we need to start talking on the short side, too. Like, who's over there? Let's talk, you guys. What's up? How you doing? Need to get that activity moving over there, man. Oh, can't forget that, man. We can't be leaving that behind. I thought I got it. Jesus. I'm curious on something. I think I've been kind of leaving stuff here and well, not leaving stuff. I did just leave that stump back there. I thought so. I was on a really bad angle. I got too wide back there or too wide up here. That's a lot better looking. Might as well just get them out of here, man. Do what I can do to get these trees done up. I just want to get this thing filled up. I want to see how much I make from the wood chips. Then maybe I can buy a dozer or something to bring down here because we've already got equipment down at the other end that I'm using. But I want to go more into the actually using this equipment more, the actual equipment more so than using the tractors, you know. I'm being picky, I know. I should just get them all, right? Get what we get. Get it all. For some reason there's just a tree laying in the ground there or something. I'm not sure. That was weird. But I'll tell you what, this amount's already got me at 805,000. Like, there's enough here on this property to easily fill a 5 million liter trailer. Be easy money. Ah, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I need coffee. Ran out of coffee about an hour ago. That delicious, delicious coffee. Yep, I love that coffee. Hmm. Give me just a second, guys. All right, give me one sec. I'm doing something here just real quick. I wanna change some stuff up. Wow, we're at 1757. Jeez. That thing, it's going. It's going. I like that. That's wicked. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's so awesome. Heck yeah. Going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's y'all doing? So we got 4 people on the short side. Right now I'm just moving some trees. I'm getting an area staged out and ready, so that way when we're done running all the pay dirt over at the other end, we'll have a location to be able to move to start getting more pay dirt out of, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm currently doing right this minute. But we got, I don't even think I set it up and got anything running down there. It runs so quick through the pay dirt, it's crazy. Awesome, but crazy. And I own up until that road. Okay, so dang, I got a lot. There's a lot here. A lot more than I thought. That's epic, man. Just epic. Knock a tree down over the railroad track. I should get smacked out of here. Never mind. Not today. We're almost full. Only holds 1,000,000 liters, so a couple more trees. Well, about 4 or 5, I think. These little ones don't count. Oh, my bad, my bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, animal. These ones are in line, too. That's what, 2? Well, 3 technically, if you count that itty bitty thing. That's 4. Oh, there it was. I had to come at it from another angle. This would be like number 7. Yeah, okay, so a few more than what I thought. Come on. It's so close, man. I just need like a really big tree. One of those old elm trees, you guys. That's what we need. Big old massive thing. Fill it right up. I just ran right into that beast. The intention of taking it out. Whoa, I got a lag. She may be getting laggy, she may not. Told the kids make sure they get their homework done. The school sent out the homework for one. The teacher had a family issue, I guess, so class ain't gonna be in, so he's got half the day off or the day off, whatever. And the other kid's sick because of their friends though. Got him sick. So he's home. They're both home. Oh, they should be in school. So what's everybody up to today? What are you guys doing? You guys getting ready for the weekend? You guys getting anything prepared for the weekend? I know someone said they're going out of town earlier. See, now that's doing good. You come in, do it like that, down, right? Come into it while it's down, and then lift up, and that should grind everything right out. That should, that should. And there's the other road that butts up to my property. Alright. I'm just kind of overpacking right now. We gotta drive down to the town to go sell all this, so. Ah, crap. Alright, let's get down there this way, 'cause we don't need to go down there right back down there this second. I need to go sell this off real quick. I got started early today, you guys. Early. Oh, so that'd be mine would be the best selling point. Jeez, I should have just went down there. I mean, is it worth it though? I mean, I'm already close to this one, I think. Yeah, I'm closer to this one by far. Okay, yeah, right there. Okay, 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 yeah. Straight shot. Okay, we're pulling up in here, y'all. We're gonna dump this stuff out. Hopefully, make some money. Hopefully, enough to buy a dozer, but I doubt it because, yeah, I just doubt it. We got a little bit extra in there, so we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, look at it go. That's some money right there. Wow, just 1,000,000 liters alone just took care of that, you guys. Holy cow. That helps us out tremendously. Okay, so what can we do with that? Well, fellas. Hmm. Oh man, that's a beast, isn't it? Look at the price on that. Almost $1,000,000 for that guy. I'd have to go out and do some more cutting to get that. But that would be a really good one. And then here's the ripper for it. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Good morning, Ghost. Welcome in, man. I'm surprised to see you in so late. How you doing this morning? What you got going on, buddy? Trying to decide what I want to do, man. I want to buy a dozer so that way I can start pushing, I can rip and all that jazz. Just trying to decide. Cause I mean the Komatsu looks the mining dozer looks freaking awesome, but that's almost $1 million. Then you got this guy here. He looks okay. He's a big boy. You can tell he's ready to work. He comes with a ripper. I just... I don't know which one the best one is for me to use. They're all great. I think I'm going to end up going with this guy, but I'm going to have to save up for it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this guy, but I'm going to have to save up for him. Me another whole trailer's load, huh? If that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna have to go get me some coffee real quick, man. Maybe we'll grab coffee. I guess I can share the stream out more because it doesn't seem like we're doing very well on either side today. Which it's Thursday. I mean, I guess that's understandable. I don't know. We did fantastic yesterday. We broke over 1,000 views, 25 likes. Like, just epic. Saturday, I'm going to be a little late getting to the party because, like I said, I got to get on the road early in the morning and go get some stuff done. Get my car worked on, finish getting some stuff done to that. So, once I get home from that, I'm probably going to do a stream, but it's probably going to be me working on the glass piece instead of doing farm sim. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I know I got to finish working on that glass piece. I bought some fine tipped permanent markers for drawing on glass with, so that way I can actually get the designs on there straightened out, hopefully, in some of the spots. Get in there with a little, what do you call it, a little ruler, and get everything all done in. Yeah, you're good, you're good. You know what? I did fill that thing up with gas over there, so I should probably get over there real quick and do something with that. Give me a second. Yeah, let me get this thing over here filled up real quick, man. We gotta have that. We gotta have this concentrate run. We gotta have the pay dirt running through, man. That's what we're doing. Doesn't have a whole lot of diesel in it, does it? I thought I put way more than that in it. I have a gold room. It's over there. I have it hidden between buildings, so that way it kind of looks like I'm Got a little work zone set up over there. Yeah, give me a second. I'll show you. It's sitting over there. Build room. Sitting right next to the heater and all that jazz. Got all the gas right there, everything, man. I was gonna look for a barn big enough to be able to put it inside of. Hey, if you guys can, make sure y'all jump over to the short side and smash the like over there for me too. Trying to get both sides out there, trying to really get them seen by everybody. We broke 25 likes yesterday on the short side, you guys. I couldn't believe it. I'm just hoping that when the tailings piles get filled, it'll let me do what I want to do and just move the stuff out of there, since I had to replace it down, and hopefully I did it the right way this time. I don't know. Whoops, my bad. working like crazy, dudes. I actually redid this because I was trying to get all what do you call it out of it? The tailings out of it yesterday, and the thing wouldn't allow any of the tailings to come out. I couldn't get any tailings out yesterday, so it was all messed up. So I had to move it and put a new one in. See, I come out here and now it looks like there's like, it looks wet right there to where yesterday over here it did not. I actually got lit up areas on the ground this time around. I got some concentrate right here. Yeah, concentrate right here, bub. Want a drink? Look. I don't see no tailing pile, man. That's my problem. Like we should see some water running down this. I was having some issues yesterday, man. But that'll be my first actual bucket of concentrate between that one and the first one that I had. And then we'll be good to go. It runs pay dirt like crazy, man. It's just crazy fast. Like, with this guy, I cannot keep it filled. And he does 12,000 liters at a time. I can't keep this thing filled. It's insane. Yeah, there is. The only bucket that has higher capacity is on this other new one that's like $1.4 million just to buy the dang thing. It's expensive. I'm almost at a million. I'm at 575. All that just to get 20,000 liters, man. Telling you guys, this thing uses a lot. We're gonna get a lot of work done today, though. I think we spent 5 hours or 6 hours yesterday on this. I'm gonna try to do the same thing today. I even got started earlier today, so that helps out a lot. I gotta take a break real quick, though. I gotta get me some coffee, guys. Definitely need some coffee. And then when I come back, we got some concentrate running, all that jazz. When I come back, we'll finish busting up these trees because that'll pay out $500,000. And the closer we get toward December, January, the more they pay for this wood too. So, during the winter time, you can't really be running the trommel anyway because that water will ice up, all that jazz. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But with that being said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm taking me a quick break, even though you guys can see what I'm technically where I'm at. You know what I mean? It's break time. Back in a few. Alright. Get my chair locked in here. Alright. Slide on up in here. Everything turned on, ready to rock and roll. We're at 3 likes, you guys. We gotta break. We gotta at least break 10 likes, you guys. I've always had this thing with breaking 10 likes by the 4-hour mark. Yesterday we did 10 likes before the hour mark, so kind of surprised today we ain't even breaking nothing. We'll get there though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just making sure we got all our lands prepped and ready. That's all we're trying to do. Get rid of the wood so that way we can get that gold. Oh, I'm lagging so bad, dude. Oh my lord. Like, do they got updates today or what? So I just had to get it from a certain direction, man. Wasn't letting it get away with that crap on me. I'm just getting it done, you guys. In it to win it type thing. I know there's money to be made in the wood. But I also know that we got to get this area opened up and ready for next spring. Salvador, welcome in. How are you doing? What do you mean by that? Oh, the name on the map. This is Yukon backcountry. Name's down in the description of the video. The Yukon backcountry by RGC, I believe. Dark Forest was a good map. I played Dark Forest map. I've got that one downloaded too. We played that for the month of October. That was fun. I liked that map. It was pretty cool. But yeah, no, this one's definitely way different than that. Yeah, way different than that. When you come in here and you look at the map, she's way different. And she's bigger. I believe this is a 4X map. To where Dark Forest is standard. If I'm correct. This is massive though. Yep, she's a massive one. Appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning, stopping by, chilling out. If you guys enjoyed the content, make sure y'all smash that like to help me out. That way we can reach more people. Yeah, I'm kind of just clearing this all out. I'm kind of taking advantage of the fact that wood chips pay out really, really good, right? So taking advantage of that along with clearing out area for the next spot for us to start getting material from, which I will truck my material down to where all our stuff's at, down by the river there. Yeah, this is, yes. I love playing this game on the PC compared to playing on the PlayStation 5. I mean, I played 22 on the PS5, but not this one. Don't plan to play this one on the PS5. This thing's demanding. Just a second. Gotta get my cable. Now, if this was one of those wireless mice, it'd be alright. But I like my mouse. I just gotta put a little thing up there to hold the cable in place. That way it ain't falling off the edge of the stand. That was easy enough. Let's see how quick that one went out. There's just a lot more mods for the PC than there are for the console, and I think that's kind of rubbish. I think they should be more across the board. But I understand that the PlayStation, like the PS5 and the Xbox, yeah, they're both great consoles. They really are. I'm not going to lie. I like both of them, truthfully. My original gamer name comes from Xbox that I carried over to the PlayStation, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I like both consoles, and now that I'm playing on PC as well, I absolutely love being on PC. Especially the graphics. And yes, I'll admit, this gold mining thing, being that it's only PC, this style of gold mining is PC only. I'm glad I'm on the PC side now. I hated being a small fish in a big pond that couldn't play in the big pond, you know what I mean? That couldn't really swim it. Now I'm here, I can swim with them. I can swim with the big fish. That's all that matters to me, man. And I love it. It's great being on PC. If I have my way about it, I'll be a PC gamer for life now. But I'm not going to leave the console behind. I mean, especially PlayStation. I like PlayStation. Xbox is the same as PC pretty much. I can play all them same games on here, so I'm not worried about that much. I love PlayStation. Absolutely love it. I'm just kind of bummed out because I went to go play Call of Duty yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went overboard with my money this month because I get paid once a month, and I had to take care of keeping my car on the road. I had to get an alignment done here on Tuesday, so I kind of overspent my money. Went to go jump on yesterday to go play some Call of Duty, you know, get out with my buddies and whatnot. And it said that my PlayStation thing had been shut off, which I have the gold one. I have like the better version one, so it's like $20 a month or whatever. Which unfortunately I do not have because car issues, you know, gotta take care of that stuff. That stuff comes first. Along with bills and all that jazz. I had one bill that was $200 this month. It's normally only $60. So I was kind of disappointed in that. So that didn't help either. Whatever, I don't believe that. My phone just lit up. Oh, there's a stimulus check. Like, what stimulus check? Did everybody receive a stimulus or something? Because I know I didn't receive nothing. What's that all about, man? Who received that? That's crazy, man. For a what? That's so weird, dude. I don't trust that stuff. Tariff and whatever relief. Oh, whatever. You guys get that? You guys get that, man? Like, dude, if I received any money, dude, that'd be something. You know what I'm saying? That would be something. Wouldn't that be something? They're so weird. Like, I don't know what the stimulus is for, man. Yeah, there's a lot of mods on the PS5 that you can't use. Which, like I said, that's a bummer because I really wanna have a server before too long, next couple of months. I was hoping to do it this month, but I mean, a couple months ago, my car ended up having issues. I had to get new tires and rims and all that jazz, and all together, rims and tires. I had to pretty much take a loan out to get that taken care of. So, and I'll have the last payment. I could have had the payment done this month, but I technically got 3 more months to go on it, and I was like, you know what? I'll pay the rest off at the beginning of December. Call it good, you know what I mean? Get it taken care of. That way I ain't got to worry about it for the next couple. I like to, when I do that, when I take a itty bitty loan out, I like to pay it off before its due date, just because it just, to me, it seems better to do that than it is to pay it off on the day of. I'd rather pay it off a little early if I can. I just think that's like the best way to go about it. Oh. I should be doing that to help get my credit back up there. That needs some help. It was decent. It's slowly been dropping. I mean, when you're on disability, I mean, your credit really don't keep going up. I mean, it kind of steadies out and then sometimes drops a little. I was almost 600. Now I'm at a 550 something. So, I mean, it's dropped a little bit, but I mean, it's decent. You know what I mean? Going on, we got 7 people in here. Good morning, you guys. How y'all doing? Hey, hopefully y'all like the content. Hopefully y'all enjoy the stream. Right now I'm prepping this area up. We've almost got all the normal pay area used up down there. And down there where we are at by the river, I don't want to dig into the riverbed just yet. I'd rather do that at a later date. Because after we open it up, we may end up having to get a barge in there to really do it, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm not really wanting to work with the waters areas yet. So I figure come up here, clear this out. We bought a piece of land today. So we're trying to take care of that right now, get it all cleared out. But heck yeah, man, make sure y'all smashing that like, help me out now. We're aiming for 2K subscribers before the end of the year. And for every 25 new channel members, I'm going to do a small giveaway. I do glass etchings, so it'll be a free little like 3x3, 4x4 piece of glass etching. Your design or mine, whichever choice is made, you know what I mean? Eat it. Eat it, not like that. Wrong button. Okay, get rid of the stump. Can't dig through stumps, man. They float. I don't like floating objects. I'm only running like 200 plus mods. I'm actually going to lose a few mods when I get rid of the Halloween ones, but I don't really need the Halloween ones. I'd prefer to have the Halloween ones on here all year long myself. My favorite holiday, man. I'd have to say Easter's the next, because it's just a fun little quirky, weird holiday where you can go out and hide stuff for people and watch the kids go out and find the goodies. Used to do that for my daughters all the time. Talk about good times. When they were young, they were adorable. Now they're old and older. They're butt wipes and jerks. Materialistic. That's what they are. That's what they were turned into. Got that all taken care of. Look at that. And we're climbing the ladder down there. busting trunks. Get that tree out the way. Now, when this thing's full, it gives us almost 400,000, 400 and some thousand. So, I want to make sure that I get this guy filled. Then we'll have enough money we can really start working on some other things. It'd be nice just to cut them all down, right? Have them all face one direction with a small tip toward it, and then just run over everything. That way it all just disappears. This is like the best wood chipper we got, unfortunately. If we had the one where we were putting it in there by hand and it actually worked proper, we'd be doing that. But y'all been watching, that's watched me enough. Y'all know we don't have that. We don't have a proper one anyway. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Man, I need some gas myself. Look at my tank. Running low, yo. That's not even half my property, is it? No. Tell you what, though, I'm getting it there. I'm telling you, that's... I've already got 500,000 out of it, give or take. Get it a little bit more done. Get this thing filled up. I mean, there's roughly $2 million, $3 million worth of lumber here. You know, doing it this way, just by wood chipping it. Which I'm curious. Let me check something. Put dirt in, you get coal out of dirt. Produces heat and income, huh? Weird. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. Thought there'd be something that would take the stuff in without no problem. I guess not. Huh. I can put that down. I could sell my wood chips. Well, I mean, that would give me an extra area to sell them, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing that, especially when I'm trying to hit 5 million or hit $1 million. So I don't know if that even seems reasonable. I mean, it does, but at the same time, I don't know if it's worth doing it. Because if it's got a cap on how much it can take, which I doubt that it does, because none of the other selling joints do. There it is. Thought I missed it, man. I was like, man, they go too far. Oops, sorry guys. Up in the weeds there we are. Takes a while, but hey, we get there, man. We get there. Why did I cut that line through there like that? I don't have a clue. Probably something to do. Either way, I'm getting it done, so it don't matter. Wow, it was dancing in the sky for us. You guys see that? Just floating about. Let's go. We're up to 4 likes, man. Let's go. I know we can break that 25 likes, the 25 like mark like we did yesterday. I mean, you guys were epic yesterday. That was insane. Tell everybody come smash that like. Help us out. Other than that, I hope you're all having a great day, staying safe, and if you're in a cold region, hopefully you're staying warm. I know it's colder than a witch's. Yeah, one of them things out here. Yeah. Oh, come on. There you go. Is it gone? Is it gone? Nope, it's still there. Calling you on, man. It's a pain in the butt. I don't know what was there, but okay. Oh, we're running low on the fuel. I keep my eye on that. I just gotta make sure I got enough so that way we don't run out on the way back to the work site, back to our dig site, man, back to where all the pay dirt's chilling. Oh, almost missed it. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying earlier though, today, or earlier on the stream, I got my alignment done after putting all those parts on, so now I need to get shocks for the front and rear. I need to get the rear. I need to get everything for the rear yet. I haven't done anything on the rear other than the brake pads and the brake drums. I want to change everything out, and I want to pull everything apart this winter. I want to pull it in the garage, get it all jacked up, pull all the parts off that I can pull off that won't affect anything, right? And I want to paint them all up because I like the color orange and green on my car. I think it just looks nice. So I'm going with all green window tint this spring when I get a chance. I'm gonna get it dropped off over to a place to get some green window tint done to it. But I'd like to have like a, I don't know if I want a green or an orange like accent to my parts underneath. You know what I mean? So like some of the parts I want to take off. I want to, you know, do a light sand, and then I want to do a paint on them. But I got an old electric oven, so I can, if I need to, I can buy some what do you call it? The metal spray-on paint that you bake it on. I used to work in a shop doing that. Me and my grandma did. I'm having a blank right now. I'm drawing a blank on what it's called. But it was a fun job. I loved doing it. Putting them in the oven after getting all the paint sprayed on them. Sitting in there all getting magnetized. Come out, have a little bottle of anti-static spray on yourself. That way when you go touch something you weren't getting shocked. My grandma, she'd do that to me a lot. She was powder coat. There you go. That's what it's called, powder coat. She was inside the, she was the first one to do the powder coating before me. She'd come out of there, and you know me, I'm out there, I'm washing parts, I'm scrubbing, you know, all the metal stuff that's coming in to make sure there's no rust on it, spraying the rust inhibitor, you know, dehibitor or whatever it's called. You spray it on, it turns the metal like a bluish color to help remove rust and to keep it from rusting, right? Well, she'd come out of there and she'd be like, hey, so-and-so, come here. And I'd be like, all right, Grandma, you know, come and give me a minute. And she'd reach right up, touch me right on the shoulder and just shock the crap right out of me. Oh man, I learned to carry. I'd buy a bottle of little thing for static clean, and she'd come walking up to me, and I'd spray her with that to help remove that. Dude, I didn't like getting electrocuted. She had a sick sense of humor. You really knew if you messed up, if you forgot to hook up the ground wire to some of the stuff that you were spraying. And as you start to spray, you hear bzz, 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 bzz. And then you're getting electrocuted. Done that once. Choose not to do it again. We're gonna have to go down and get some fuel here in a minute. Trying to go as long as I can, but we may end up taking this back and dumping it a little bit earlier than I wanted to. Where's the lag coming from, man? Come on. Sorry I'm not talking a lot, you guys. I'm just really I'm really focused in. I'm just cranking it out, getting her done over here. The wood, that is, you guys. The wood, getting it all ground up, man. Don't take it differently. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about the grinder, you guys. I'm getting the trees ground up. Yeah. Yeah. See. We're gonna get her done today, fellers. I'm telling you, man. I've already seen the concentrate, so I know we're gonna be able to put some concentrate into the gold room today. We'll see. We might not actually see the gold, but I will get that concentrate in there today. It's not a lot. Not a lot at all. Yeah, this here, once it's full, should give us close to, we should get close to $1 million. I'm not saying we're going to be able to afford very much today, even though we've got $1 million on our hands, because I'm not sure as to what I actually would like to get. I know I need a dozer with a ripper, so that way we can at least clear the land. We need a front loader over here to load up the overburden, which is what you see on the top here. You need to at least skim that stuff down, get that cleared off. So I'm gonna need a dozer. I'm gonna need another front end loader. I should be able to afford both of that out of $1 million, I think, as long as I'm somewhat responsible with my coin, which I'm not really responsible with my coin on here at all. You guys see me the other day. I mean, we're 500,000 in the hole right now. I could be free and clear of it, but I just chose not to. Someday, though. Someday when my dude's super rich, he'll pay off that $500,000 loan. Man, it's winter time. I got this big old huge hefty fat chunky housefly just chilling in my house, man. He's up here in my room. I think I just got him with my hat. I think he's down. I don't know where these things come from, man. It's like we got pig farms all around us. I know that. It is winter time, so I wouldn't think that a fly would make it from there to here in 32 to 33 degree weather. I mean, I don't think. It's not like we got anything just laying around the house being nasty, yucky, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not into that. I find that to be gross. So how's everybody doing today? Y'all doing good? We got 6 people over on the short side. Let's go. Welcome in, you guys. So now I'm filling up the front. The front holds like 50,000 liters or something like that. So a couple trees, nothing major. Well, it is major because I'm gonna take it beyond its limit, just because. Gotta have fuel, you know what I mean? Alright. Looking good, looking good. I'm about full. Huh. How'd that work backward like that? I don't know. Like I said, I'm overpacking it. I'm aiming for $1 million on this, so we'll see what happens today. Like I said, I need tools, man. I need tools. We gotta clear this land. They have one dozer that's almost $1 million. I was just like, geesh, 944,000 or something like that. I'm like, I don't know if I need something like that. But the amount that he does compared to the rest, I was kind of like, that's awesome. You know what I mean? We're probably sitting at close to 1,100,000, considering with whatever else I just put in the front end of this. Who knows? But yeah, I appreciate you guys out tuning in. If you can, help out, smack that like. If you guys enjoy the content, subscribe, share it with your friends. Other than that, I'm just chill. I kick back. I kind of zone out on what I'm doing and just roll with it, you know what I mean? That's me. I believe it's this way. Oh, nope, it's not. Nope, it's not. Nope, it's not. Nope, it's not. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no. Well, my bad, that is. That's the right way. I'm thinking I'm in the wrong spot, man. Jesus Lord. Coming in hot, 33 mile an hour. Maybe a little faster after we get across the bridge. Who knows? Nope, 33. I can't really put the pedal down to get it any quicker. Let's get this dumped out, you guys. So what's everybody doing today anyway, man? Says we got some people over on the short side. Appreciate you guys are epic. How many we got on the main side? One? It happens. Goes from here. Hey, we're breaking 1,000,000. Look at that. 587,000. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. Alright, let's check and see what they got. See, I'm not really a fan of that look. I would like a D7, but that thing is just... Okay, that's cool. So I don't need that freaking thing on there. Okay, that's good. That's without cage. Looks nice, looks nice. That's standard. Let's see if... Okay, it does have ground thingy for it. What does a blade rake do? Cut tree stumps. Cut trees. Plow. Remove stumps. Oh, so you can knock trees over with... Oh, that's sick, man. That is sick. This got a 46 capacity. 52 ton. 46 ton. 128 ton. That's something. It's kind of why I want that one. Look at this guy. With blade decals. Blade side. What, those? Oh, it's down here. $20 for that. I could spray paint that myself. That's awesome looking, man. Big. And y'all know that's what we like here. We like them big. That looks sweet. That'd match my other Komatsu. So that's kind of the one that I want right there. 955. But that's a lot of money, though, is it not, you guys? Like, should I spend that kind of money to get that? What do you guys think? It's big, it's massive, and I'm sure it'll get the job done when it comes right down to it. Like, he is quite big. I mean, very, very big. Got to make that all black because you know it's gonna get beat up by by everything. Well, see, the thing is, right? I mean, I don't really know if it's needed right this second, but I do know that when it comes right down to it, we're gonna need it up here on this cut where I'm at. Right? We're gonna need it up there. That'll help, skim everything. But then I'm going to need another loader as well. My problem. Okay, let's back out from here for just a minute. Okay, my problem is that I also need one of these guys. I'd much rather use these things than what I'm currently using. $60,000. That wash plant holds 40,000 liters, okay? So I gotta think about that when I'm doing this. This guy's massive. I want to use him, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him from point A to point B because of the bridge. You know what I mean? And I like the Hitachi. But it's massive. Look at this guy. He's just so big. I feel like that's kind of, I don't know. I know that some of these, they'd fill them up and they'd have it piled up on here a little bit too. So I don't know. It's just big. Overall, that guy's big. So I don't really know which way I want to go about that either, because my problem is if I buy that guy, like, how easy am I going to get him up and down the road? I can hold 224,000 liters with this guy, so. Problem with getting into this guy is that he's so big. I don't know what the difference is going to be between these ones either, though. Holy Jesus Almighty. I can't even change the color of it, though. Is that 10 million? That's 1 billion. Are you serious? Is that a billion? Dude, that's insane, dude. But I can't change the color. That's crazy. That's too much, dude. That's way 50,000. I'd rather have 3 or 4 of these guys running than that. That's I can't do that. $200,000. Okay, I see that. That's a little bit different. Let's take a look at this guy. Oh, he's orange too. I'm not a fan of the blue, but I mean it all kind of rocks out. My problem is how big is he? I want to buy it just to see how big it is. If it's way too big to where I'm gonna need like things to get the material up and into it, that's gonna be a problem for me. But yeah. Hey guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Smash the like, comment. Oh, there ain't no way, dude. Are you serious? Okay, I wasn't looking at the numbers right. Never mind, I'm not buying that. That's insane. That's just nuts, man. Nuts. I'd rather buy this guy and have this thing cruising up and down the road. But I'm a Komatsu fan too. I know this guy I can at least load. These guys are massive. 38,000. He'd hold everything I needed to hold. I'm looking more along the lines of this thing right here. We're going to buy one of these. We've been busy. We've been working. We got money. We got money. You're going to be the next one I get, though. 40 some thousand liters per bucket. Man. I could get this guy real quick. I do another cut worth of material. Currently I'm using this guy. I'd love to be using that guy. Holds the same amount as this guy, believe it or not. Maybe we can adjust this stuff. I like the Hitachi though. He's a nice one. I really need a conveyor belt for my wash plants. I really do. Alright, we got some stuff bought up. I gotta get back down yonder so we can get it filled up with material. Whoa. The heck? Alright, let's get down in here. Let's get going, you guys, now that I'm on the road again. Got enough money to buy a couple pieces of well, enough money to buy a piece of property if we... Whoa, calm yourself if we really wanted to. All over the road out here. Just all over the place, man. All over the place. So you guys gonna be doing anything this weekend? You guys got anything planned? I plan to get some wood cut up. I got to get some wood for my wood frames made up. I got a bunch of stuff going on I want to get done. I got a bunch of glass work. Got that mirror that I've been working on. I'm going to work on that here a little bit later. I'm already working at, what are we at, 4 hours on the stream. Just a hair over. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for this one today, but I do know that I'm going to be doing some glass etching. So I hope to see everybody tune in for that today too when I do that later on. But I'm going to be playing some Ark this afternoon as well. I got 3 streams today altogether. This one, a little bit of glass etching because like I said, I got one that I'm working on, and whoa. And then Ark tonight. Trying to get my hours back up there. I kind of, October, all the way through October was kind of messed up. It was a messed up month, so I'm just trying to make up for it, you know what I mean? So I appreciate everybody tuning in today. Everybody that smashed that like so far, it means a lot to me. We broke 25 on the short side yesterday, which was epic. Broke over 1,000 views just on the short side alone, so again, a big thank you to all you guys. So if you haven't done it yet, make sure you guys smash that like. See if we can't find and reach out to more people. Bring more people into our little existence over here, our own little universe. Whoa, crap. I was looking at my map. I wasn't watching my... Ooh, Bubba. I'm gonna smash that up. That been no good for nothing. I'd like to buy spot 35 right here to the right of me, so that way I've got that too. There's a lot of trees there. I don't really want to mess with all them trees right now. Plus the fact that there's a lot of brush growing in there, little bushes. I don't really want to mess with all that brush, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is a nice area. It's all cleared out right here. But that ain't my zone. I don't even know why we put a tent by it, man. It's almost like the wind is going to be cutting through there. I didn't have the choice on the rim color on this, okay, you guys? Otherwise, it would have been black or silver or anything but yellow. Oh, too far, too far. How we looking over here yonder in my thing, man? Pay dirt 22,000. We got two. Okay, okay. We're getting there a little bit on our concentrate. I'll have to take a little bit of concentrate that I do have right there in that there bucket. I'll take it over here in a minute. We'll carry it over into the put it in the concentrate room, and we'll be good to go. A little bit of gold in the, little bit of gold in their eye, man. Got to see that gleam. You know what I mean? We're out here getting dirty and messy, and yes, we're even getting a little wet. But that's what you're supposed to be doing when you're mining. If you're not getting wet, you ain't doing the job. I mean from water, you guys. From the water getting wet. I mean, I know some of you guys see the water and you just start drooling all over yourself, or the gold and you start drooling. Another way to get wet. One of many, I guess. Hey. Tilt that thing, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love using my mouse to do stuff because then I have full control over the camera as well. You know? But, god dang. It is so slow when I want to do, like, mechanical stuff. Works great for camera stuff, but not for the mechanical. And I'm telling you, like, that's what I need the dual joysticks for, so that way when I'm driving big guys like this that don't need a steering wheel, I don't need to use the steering wheel. I can just rely on the dual analogs and I can just bust the stuff out like I would in real life. So I'm going so much slower than what I could be on this game if I had like the proper equipment for it. And I got the heavy equipment bundle too, but man, the steering wheel's crap. I liked it at first, it was good, but I've kind of worn it out, and it's got a really bad dead zone for turning left, which really sucks. They do a lot of turning left down here, man. I'm hitting the wrong button. Jesus Lord. At just a click of a button, I could use a right analog stick for a multitude of things. Ain't keeping up with that today, man. Not keeping up with it today. And I moved it further away. Like I said, I was having issues with that one yesterday. I couldn't figure it out, man. It was irritating me. So this morning, before stream started, I sold it, leveled the area back out, and then put a new one in. Didn't lose the concentrate, thankfully. The concentrate's all in that little tiny bucket you see right there. I didn't realize that till this morning. But that's where I get my concentrate, was out of a little bucket. I was like, all right, well, where's all my stones going, man? My tailings, but no, couldn't figure that out this morning. I mean, I gave it a second go. I tried this morning. I couldn't get it figured out. Why'd you go all the way down? That's the only problem I have with the side panel for the heavy equipment. Like, okay, I've been using this. So if the 12th was at exactly a year for this game coming out, right? So that means I've been using the side panel and wheel for exactly 1 year. And after 1 year, I deem them completely unfit to be used. I'm telling you right now. Like, my side panel sticks so much. You just seen that, how that bucket just tried to tilt right down into the ground. That was because it was stuck, man. It was all like, yeah, we'll go like that. I ain't down with that, man. I don't like that. So how's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? What's up, man? What's going on with yourselves? Man, I get on them brakes like quick with this thing, man. Come on, man, get moving. This is a man hard at work right here, fellas, right here. Soloing this gold mining operation. Slamming and jamming, man. Let's get it. Whoa. Animal, calm down, bub. To let off that gas a little bit faster. The way I'm cranking on this wheel right now, I'll tell you what, I'm surprised that ain't broken. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Jesus, Lord, I'm telling you what. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, a little heavy. Look at that. Look at the shiny stuff. Look at it. Look at it in there. You can see it in there. You can see the gold in there. Look at that. Oh yeah, all that shiny stuff. It's heavy. We gotta get in there. Should have put it on a pallet. My dude's about to have a hernia. Ugh. Little 5 pound pal, man. Weighs more than 5 pounds, man. Look at all that gold in there. Ugh. 5 gallon bucket. Right? Would that be a 5 gallon bucket? Yeah, look at all that gold in there. Look at it. Look at the shiny stuff. You see it in there? You see it? Yeah, it's shiny stuff. I believe I put it right here. Oh, it's gone. Oh, she disappeared on me. Disappeared. She's up in here. Now we come over here to the gold room. We got 7,500 liters of concentrate up in there. Just going to town. Now, I'm pretty sure if I set this to active, right? And I come over here and I set this up to dispensing, right? It would probably dispense the tailings where they need to go and the concentrate to where it needs to go. So, look at that. What? It ate through that already. Are we serious with this thing right now? Okay, well, if that's the case, then Nancy, I'm doing this. I should Oh my god, I should put this on there. Actually, I gotta check this first. I gotta check it first. How do I hook to this? Okay, semi hooks to it right there. Okay, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. Body stripe? Oh, that thing there, that's going straight custom black. Yep. It's my black. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm digging this, you guys. The rim color, I got my own rim color, which is the same silver that we just used for this other stuff. We're gonna kick that there. Now, standard capacity was what, like, whatever. So the standard capacity on this thing's 80,000. This is a conveyor belt system. This is something that where you would dump the material in, and then it takes it right up and dumps it into your wash plant, your trommel, whichever you want. This is just a little bit bigger, but this allows me to go to 200,000 liters. Mm, that sounds nice. But what I can do is I can set this up, right? And then I can set up a small conveyor if I really wanted, and it could just pick up all the extra stuff and dump in there. But this would actually go above it. I don't need the high capacity. Standard to me I think is good because, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess. I mean, just my bad. Sorry about that. All right, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna try this out. I'm gonna need to get me a, because eventually we're gonna need it anyway, right? Eventually we're gonna need it. So I might as well just get this guy now, because I'm sitting here doing this, and this is crazy. Especially once I start loading those trucks up and bringing them over here. I'm gonna be dumping 40 to 80,000 liters, give or take, at a time. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for, bud. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. We'll see. I already bought it. Bought it already. Right? I bought that. God, I hope I bought that already. This guy here, though, this guy here helps you really, to really get him out there. Look at that. Can't even see this guy. He's so big. That's just sick, man. That's gross. That's like some gross negligence right there, man. I can't even see that. That's just wrong. But now I do need a semi. Yeah, they're big. They are very big. Don't need no sleeper. I got a place to sleep. I'm good. Design color beige, brown, black. See, it just adds extra money, which is so lame. Let's get rid of the lights. My rim color is my color. Thank you. No. I'd like a horn, but I'm not spending my extra cash on it. Yeah, we are. We'll give it a horn. Tandem long. I'm not really a fan of a long one. We'll go with that. Down to 46,000 because I'm a cheapo. After we just spent all that other kind of money. We're getting an old school one. Why not get a good one, right? I don't like Mac. I used to know a guy named Mac, and he used to drive a Mac truck. I'm good. And I wasn't really fond of him. He was a douchebag. Or, I mean, I can't say that. I'm sorry, we can't say that on YouTube anymore, can we? Too late, already did. Oh well. They can dock me for it later. 20 cents. Take it away, Captain. Probably revenue for the whole video today. I mean, if I had something that I could have hooked the tractor to hook it on, to hook it to this, I'm pretty sure I could pull it. You know, I'd find a way, but yeah, this is a different style hookup. I need a standard semi tractor to do it, not a regular field tractor style. Sorry. Yeah, I call it semi tractor. Okay, I grew up in a family where I had half my family were farmers, the other half, my mom's side, they were ranchers, right? And my dude's having a hard time pulling this trailer even. No joke, this guy's having a hard time pulling it. But, you see? He's just not he's not getting speed, and I don't know what's going on. He should be able to pull this, no problem. I've never seen this before with this truck. I'm gonna kick on the cruise control. Let's see what happens. Because it's not letting me get past 12 or 15 with it. So, maybe with cruise will really... Yeah, see, cruise is kicking her in. There we go. No, it ain't. It's having trouble too, man. Is it it's the ground, because it's not a road. That's all this is. Well, I mean, like I said, I grew up, my dad, he's been a truck driver his whole life. Well, since he was able to drive, so since about 16, 17, whatever. And so he's been doing it forever. And I'm just used to hearing him calling a semi-tractor. And, the box truck behind the tractor trailer. Throws my stepkids off all the time. I'll be driving down the road and I'll say that, and they'll be like, "What?" They go, "Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing big. Nothing to worry about. It's the road. It's because it's not an actual paved road. My semi's having trouble getting grip, and that's insane because the tractors and that little buggy, they just rip down this thing, man. It's crazy." Hey, I appreciate it. We got 5 likes on the short side. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. We're going to get this guy put in. We'll have no need for anything ever again. Well, until we get the big red sluice wash plant put in here called Slucifer. I'd rather have big red, but Slucifer's fine too. I think he can. I think he can. If you know, you know. If you're old enough to understand. Whoa, whoa, wrong way, animal. Can't look down at the screen, man. Can't look down. Hey, I'm just saying there's just some people that are just not old enough to know where that I think I can came from. You know what I mean? I'm not saying nothing mean or anything bad about anybody. I'm just saying, you know. Jesus, God, we're only that far. I at least thought I was a little further than that. Oh, my Lord. Wow. I honestly thought I was further down the coastline. Jesus. Oh. Oh, buddy. That's just... Oh, my Lord. Come on. See, I should have went that way, because then I could have came down that hill and I could have had some speed. I got my cruise control on. I got it set to 51, as you can see in the bottom right corner if you're on the main side of the stream. If you're on the short side, you probably don't see it. But trust, I got it set to 51 mile an hour, and this semi, with all the weight on, is not getting me. Nah, I mean, unless I come across some like rock solid ground, we ain't getting very much more speed out of her than what we got right now, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they would know it. Like, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. They would, thanks to the fish with mental illness. Everybody knows it is. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. That's crazy. It's like Dora done spread that stuff, man. It's everywhere now. Man, I don't mean the just keep swimming part. Like, I don't know what they done to these generations, man, but there's some weird stuff going on down yonder, man. I'm telling you, there's some weird stuff going on, people. Just saying. Just saying. I just hope I don't have to go up a hill, man. Because if I gotta go up a hill, I am totally screwed. Yeah, I'm not going down that because then I gotta go down along the edge of the... No, we don't want to make that mistake. This semi was a mistake. I should have grabbed something with a little bit more oomph to it, but I like the old school semi, okay? Yeah, I know some of the old school's great. They just don't got that up and at 'em speed that some of the new ones do. Tell you what, I was going to drop the kid off yesterday for his driver's training, and this guy with a Chevy, right? A newer Chevy. He was behind me. I mean, he was quite the ways behind me, right? I'm in my car, right? And he's coming up on me. Mind you, I'm doing the speed limit, okay? This dude went from being a tiny little speck in my rearview mirror. Even my stepson seen it and was like, "Hey, so-and-so, check that car coming up." And so I looked in my rearview mirror, and I seen this little tiny thing just come, like, screaming up. He's like, "You think you can stay in front of it if it tries to pass you?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's always, "If it tries to pass you, do you think you can stay ahead of it?" I was like, "Well, let's find out." So I'm cruising, right? I'm doing speed. You know, I'm doing the speed limit. suggested speed limit, because that's all the speed limit is a suggestion. It's not a law, it's a suggestion. Look it up. You'll learn something today. And anyway, I'm cruising, right? I'm doing the speed limit. And this car comes up. I let it start to pass me, and as soon as it just starts to pass me, I mack the gas. And literally, like, I mean, we get tossed to the back of our seat. Like, I mean, my car slammed. You know, I mean, you hear everything. Like, you hear it all just. I mean, you hear the lifters lift, and you hear everything popping and setting. And my car just right down the road, and we're flying. And this dude went from being a speck in my mirror to a car on my butt getting ready to pass me, back to a speck in the mirror. And by the time I got to where I had to turn, I had turned, you know, and I went by, throw him a thumbs up, like a better luck next time. The dude was so mad because you could see it, like he was getting ready. He was doing the speed limit. Let's just say that by the time I macked my gas and the lifters lifted in my car and you could hear everything tighten up, he was just getting to my driver's side window as I looked over at him, and I tossed him a smile, and he was just like, he had this look of excitement on his face, like, oh, I'm going to take past the BMW. Until he realized that as he got to my window, I started pulling away, and that smile faded. And it's that few seconds that you get like that, where when you can look over and you can see that smile just flatline just to a, oh crap, that you know you got it, and they don't. I love it. I want to know what my car could do in a quarter mile, legit. I want to know what my BMW could do in a quarter. Because it's whip snappy, I'm telling you. If it was just straight rear wheel drive, I'd actually be probably somewhat afraid of it by just to max the gas down. Because I mean, being 4-wheel drive, yeah, that cuts away from more of that rear wheel drive power. Gives you that, you know, that grip in the front too. I mean, I like the all-wheel drive feel of my car. It really grabs when I want to mack it. Not just 2, but 4 actually can do a little baby squeak on the pavement. But it's a standard, you know. I mean, it's automatic. It isn't nothing special. Just a 328i XI, you know, 328xi. You know, just a little V6 or straight 6. So I love it though. Absolutely love it. I'd only get rid of it if it was broke down. It's the only way I'd get rid of it. If it was broke down to the point that I couldn't fix it. Oh, up the tiny hill, fellas. Oh, hey, we got a little downhill action right here. Please don't get stuck on the railroad tracks. Alright, cool. I'm hoping someday I'll have the money to buy another one. But I'd like to buy either an M3 if not an M3, then I would like to get one of the SUVs and get like the X4 or the X5 or whatever they're called. I believe they're called the X, right? I don't remember. I have to look. It's been so long since I've looked at them. They got the 4 Series and the 5 Series for the SUVs, and they're both stunning. Welcome in, Nate. How are you doing today? Good to hear, good to hear. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wrong way, animal. Wrong way. I know where I'm trying. I know where I want to park him. I know I was gonna have to set. So let me. This is my favorite truck to use too. This is like one of my favorite. Like I absolutely love this truck. But I'll tell you right now, this truck does not love this roads on this map very much. That's no joke. Oh, 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 wrong one, wrong one. Come on. I can back it up a little bit, right? So what I'm trying to do is I gotta get it straight. Is what I'm trying to do, because once I get it on there where I want it, then that's where the trucks are gonna end up pulling into, or backing up to dump their loads. So I want to make sure that it's accurate and it's right and it looks decent, because I'm gonna have to fill the ground in up to it, kind of. Maybe. You always got to get this stuff sat proper, you know what I mean? Alright, let me check something real quick. I think I can get in this. Or I can't. Oh. What? Let's go. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, she's locked into place. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's going to be so cool. Oh, yeah. Now I'm loving it. Now I'm loving it. Yeah, and I know. I know. I like some modded options of some things. Some things I like to run as just the original. You know what I mean? So this should this should work perfectly. I mean, I know it's technically made for the big guy, but hey, I'm not messing around here. So what did it mean by having to have a hook to the truck, man? Like for the other thing, that's weird. The discharge. Wait, do we gotta have a hook to a truck in order for it to do its thing? I can't hook to it. So what does it mean by his discharge, man? Like, hmm. Oh, Jesus Lord, there it is. Oh, look at me. I'm down here standing in front of it. That's cool. I love it. Alright. I'm stoked, man. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's get this guy out of here, man. We're we made some money, so we decided to up our stuff just a bit. You know what I mean? We got a semi. We're gonna back our semi up in here because you know we got nowhere else to park it really right now. Let's just get it parked over here at the business. Kind of blocking the way back through there, but that's all right. We ain't worried about it right now. We don't have any high traffic going on. We don't have very much doing. But this thing's gonna be sweet. So what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to find a spot to go grab some material, right? Oh wait, we got material sitting over here somewhere, right there. Ah, crap. Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. Let's see what I did wrong. You know what I did wrong, you guys? I didn't turn it on, man. Like, so. No, I can't be doing that. Wrong one. Again. See, it takes a minute to fill this stuff in when you do it proper. You know what I'm saying? But if you go in here with that little paintbrush looking thing, you just do it in quick, man. It goes easy. I mean, I could turn pay dirt into leveling now, you know, but that's what it turned into, really, isn't it? Turned into the pay dirt zone. I mean, as long as it's good enough for right here, when they pull in here and they back up, it'll be good. Worst case scenario, I'll just build a ramp. You know what I mean? I could go over there and scoop some stuff up and bring it over and do it. That's good enough, though, I think. Honestly, though, probably not. Let's go grab something from some. You know what? Let's go over here and grab it, man. Let's go over here and grab it. I'm not even worried about it. This is all top grub, man. Don't really want to do this because I know that it could affect the size over here. I knew it. I knew that it would. Gotta make sure I get it right, man. I'm telling you. When you're doing this, there ain't no messing around. You gotta get it right. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be so that way when they pull up to it, man, they ain't gonna have to worry about being all over the place, you know, wibbly wobbly and all that jazz, whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Hey, we're up to 6 likes on the short side, you guys. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You guys have been killing it, man. Figuratively, that is. You guys are epic. Alright, let's switch her out to some material for now. Switch that up to some material for now. Let's grab this right here and start getting it in, getting it ran. I want to see this thing working and filling it up. I really want to buy a truck, but I don't know. That is so cool. And then it's running into that. Yes. Oh, my dreams are coming true. Let's get her done. We're gold mining, chat. We're gold mining. We're lacking Slucifer, but that's alright. I'm waiting for Ghost to come in and see this and be like, what am I looking at? That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for one of them guys to come in and be like, what are we looking at? I'm orange everywhere, man. We ain't even gonna be able to see the gold in our pan. It might be our paint that's been flaking off. And this puts me a little bit closer to the goods too, so I can be a little bit quicker with it, maybe. Cut a few seconds off my time. Had to. There was a bump in the way. I had to get it out of the way so I could get to the material. Probably have to do it again because I did that and it's going to make it go a little deeper. But it is what it is. Did I already fill that up? Thought that was 80,000 liters. There's no way I've got that at 80,000 liters already. Wait a minute. So is this thing not working properly then, or what's going on here, man? What's going on here? Like, what, are we not dumping into that thing, or what? Well, here, I thought that would work. Huh. That's silly that it's not working. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just silly. That should work. That should work. While tool is filled? Oh, crap. Oh, now is it getting? Oh, okay, now it's getting, okay. I was like, dude, what am I doing so wrong here, dude? Alright, so she's getting that good stuff, man. Going Deeper LLC. That's the name of our the business here. I forgot. There we go. Now we're cooking. Whoa. Oh, man. I went into that too quick, man. I'm just thinking about the gold right now. Like, I let off the gas and I hit the brake like a long time ago, man. It don't stop. I'm not trying to slam up into the pile, man. We did dump like 400,000 liters here though yesterday though, or couple million liters, because we dumped like 4 times over here yesterday. So we've got a lot here. Truthfully, in reality, there's quite a bit here in this little pile that we put up. Definitely more in the pile we put here than the pile that the map maker put here. And we even went a little deeper. As long as I can keep the trommel full, then I can get this guy full up to 80,000, and I'll keep it working good and consistent. Once I start seeing buckets of concentrate sitting on the side, I'll know that we're actually getting something done. Oh man, it's not running. Did we clog? Did we clog it up? Man, what'd I do? Oh, okay, good. Cool beans. Yeah, sucker. Yeah, suck on it, you little trommel. That's what you get, man. I want gold, man. I'm keeping her full. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep her full, man. We're gonna keep her full. Let's keep her full. Told you I get that thing maxed out, and then I can get this thing here filled up. That only holds 40,000. This here holds 80,000. You guys seen how quick it takes it right out of the bucket when I'm sitting there trying to dump it in yesterday, right? Oh. Whoa. Calm down, buckaroo banzai. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Oh, I don't want to hit that. Now we got that guy full. Telling you what, I've been a workaholic all day, you guys. We've been busting our butt on here, man. Busting my butt. I am running this on I'm running this solo today, man. It's all just me. Well, it's just me all by myself all the time anyway, but minus you guys that watch, you know. Oh yeah, we're staying on top of it now, fellas. Absolutely on top of it, man. Absolutely love it. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, if you guys enjoyed the content, make sure you smash that like for me. Help me out. Means a lot. How long have we been going at it? We've been going at 5.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. We got some concentrate. We got 7,000 liters, I believe, of concentrate sitting over in the thing right now. I gotta check to see where all my concentrate's going to. It should be saving. I don't think I set it to distribute. I probably, knowing me, I probably freaking did, and you know, that's not cool. Oh yeah, we're getting it done, man. I'm waiting to see a little bucket down there pop up with some gold in it or something, but I'm not seeing anything, man. I got 6,000 liters of concentrate. It can't even keep up. It's just like, oh my god, man, it's keeping me going. This stuff, I'm not sure where that's supposed to go. Man, this weather's been crap. We went into freezing temps. Now we're back into warm temps. Man, I'm feeling it. Just like, this is some bullcrap. Oh, whoops. Hey, it happens if you dump a little outside, man. It's gotta look like it's being used, right? You gotta have a little on the ground. Okay, where's my bucket of concentrate, man? Gold room's got 7,000. I'm waiting to see that, like, pop in there, you know what I mean? Huh. That's what weirds me out, is like, I don't know how I'm supposed to gather that stuff out, though. It's like I'm sitting here waiting to see a bucket pop out. Now, does it got to be 7,500 liters for a bucket? I mean, if that's it, that I mean, if that's the problem, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if it's not, then what the heck? I'm just waiting to see a bucket pop out, man. Then I'll know. That should be this one right here. If I switch over, yep, it's this one. That also means that I can level this stuff out right here at this spot. Let's go. 6 likes, you guys. Short side. I know we can do better than that, man. We did 25 yesterday. Honestly, I'm waiting to see thing of concentrate pop out, truthfully. I want to see what happens at 7,000. What is it? 7,500 liters. I want to see if it gives me a bucket. If it does, then whoa, at 7,500 liters, then it should ship it right over there. My problem is gonna be that we have stone and all that jazz, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get it because I tried using a tractor trailer to do it yesterday and it wouldn't work right. You guys remember that? I know you do. For the ones that were here for it anyway. So I'm not sure as to, yeah. I think that's what'll happen. Hopefully 7,500 liters bucket drops. I mean, that'll at least tell me what's going on. You know what I mean? It'll ease my mind a bit. Hmm. There's a bucket. It did 7,500 liters. Gave us a bucket. Awesome. That is super cool, man. Super cool. Now what about the rest of the stuff? That's our second bucket of concentrate today. Well, first bucket today. Second bucket total. That's epic, man. We're making leeway here, man. Leaps and bounds, you guys. Leap and bounds. That's cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Ah, look at the gold. It's gold. Oh, it's so shiny. Let's get it. Get it over here. Second bucket, yes, sir. Set that right in there. Now I got, well, yeah, it should be 15. Yes, sir. And then we'll concentrate that down. We'll get the gold out of that. I'm not going to do it yet today. So 800 concentrate makes 600. So we're not going to turn it on today. We're not turning that on today. Nope, not today, though. Not today. We'll get a couple more buckets worth, and then we'll turn it on, guaranteed. This is my work. This is my work zone, you guys. This is where I'm at, man. This is where I'm at. Check it out, man. Like this, zoom it out. Look at me, all oranged out. Hey, man, it's all because of the gold. You know what I mean? It's all because of the gold. Get up here on top. Oh yeah. This right here is where I eat my lunch. This is where I stay warm. Right here and chill. Check it out. Watch over my zone. And I can't get up in there, man. It won't let me up there. Otherwise, we chill up there and eat. But hopefully, you guys all enjoyed the stream. I've had fun with it today. We got some gold. You guys seen it in the bucket. We can't wait to get it out of there and have them bricks and all that other good jazz. But I'm going to call it good for now because I plan on hopping back on here in about an hour or two and doing some glass etching. I don't know if I'm going to do it on YouTube or over on TikTok, but I'll at least post it to my Discord. So make sure you guys are over on my Discord. If you're not, you should be. Find it in the description on the channel. Other than that, I appreciate you all tuning in, hanging out with me today. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out. And we'll catch you guys.